All right, we got Zelly Zen, Stay Gold, DH. Looks like Stay Gold was first. DH coveted first position, was challenged today. All right, guys, we have SPY pump to dump, y'all. We had a pump to dump this morning. Things are getting wild. Everything but silver. What did I say? You're not seeing it fully yet, but the market's gonna crash. Silver, crypto will go up. Gold will go up because this is a different type of crash. Yo, there's so many unique things happening right now. We have the AI bubble. Oh my God, we have so many unique things happening. I can't get AMC data. AMC data broken. AMC's data is broken. We can't get any data for AMC. Okay, we got it. Gold and silver are up. Gold's at 5,198. Silver 86.85. Okay, peep game. Look what the market is doing. Abysmal pump to dump. We came up to 690. Rejecting off of that level, just dumping to the downside now, guys. Absolutely bleeding out of this rising wedge setup that we had. Massive down day, already down 1% here on the indexes. Holy smokes. Wow, NASDAQ rejecting. Wow, this is kind of wild, guys. NASDAQ rejecting from this trend line here. Whoa, this is kind of wild. Hold on, guys. Look at the bands right now. Look at the MACD on NASDAQ. Holy smokes, guys, we're coming down. And this is only the start. You're gonna see bumps along the way. You're gonna see pops and drops. Guys, this is the start. I don't want to go too. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this could be. I don't want to get too crazy, but this could be the big one. This could be the big one that we were waiting for. I mean, that looks horrendous. Oh my God, look at the monthly RSI dropping back below overbought territory for the first time in months. Oh boy. HYMC, Adam Aaron sold like a dummy. GameStop holding up, guys. GameStop holding up after coming down here all the way to 22.79, ladies and gentlemen, back to 23.10. Look at the volatility we're seeing right now. Do not get shaken. There's a snake in your boots. AMC dropping all the way down to 115. Coming back up to 120, guys. There's a snake in your boots. Do not get shaken. Holy smokes. What are we about to see? All right, SPY has support at 680.76. RSI way oversold, way oversold. Macro, what we are looking at is definitely why didn't no one for real believe the market would fall? We got complacent, that's why. Nobody believed SPY will fall. Watch it just start falling and falling and falling. I told you there'd be like days like this. What am I looking for? I can't think. Trading view. Let's see what we got here. We're coming down. Oh my goodness. This takes so long to delete. I'm done drawing scribbles on my line. Alright. Yeah, we're tracking right along with this bad boy. Bitcoin should come down to about 61 to 60K. Get a decent bounce off of that level. I'm actually really excited because this could be the shift that we needed on the macro to actually see the Bitcoin decoupling from the freaking stock market, dude. And precious metals, no doubt about it, 100%. If SPY crashes, they will be fine. They will flourish, in fact. Money will flow out of SPY and into precious metals. Let's check on the VIX. Let's see if people are hedging. FJet dumped after it broke that trend line, huh? Yeah, FJet dumped after breaking that trend line. Trend line broke. FJet dump. Where's the VIX at? Crypto is freaking green 1%, ladies and gentlemen. Now, riddle me this, guys. Crypto's green 1%. Bitcoin's green 1%. We got green across the board on cryptocurrency. Why? The SPY's down 1%. That's massive. All right, some of these lower altcoins are kind of trash, but hold on, that can't be right. This XRP's up 2%. I was gonna say, never mind. So the crypto bubbles, I think they start their time frames off a little bit different than Webull does. I think their 24-hour clock, whatever, is different because if you look, Bitcoin's up 1%, Ethereum's up 1.5%, XRP's up 2%, Cardano 8 is up 2.38%, Doge is up 2.36%. So crypto across the board is pretty green. And then SPY just absolutely capitulating, down 1.25%. Massive loss. Massive loss for an index. And then NASDAQ down 1.43%. I can't believe AMC and GameStop are coming back like they are. It's a very good sign, very good sign. And SPY's not even bouncing yet. It will here shortly. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna do something like this. And it's gonna dump down and come back up. But we gotta be nearing a floor at least for a bounce. But listen, hear me out, guys. What you're most likely gonna see SPY long term is, look at this. This looks so ugly. You can just see momentum gradually fading. And what that's gonna lead to is just a drop off a cliff. Because bulls are just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. And they're gonna get exhausted. And when they do, bears are gonna take complete control. And this thing is coming down. And there's a gap on the weekly time frame all the way down at 565 to 571. It's safe to say SPY will be going back into the 500s, if not 4s. Look how tight the bands are. RSI trending down, price trending up. Flattening out process has occurred. And we are now entering the later stages of bearish divergence, which is going to be leading into a steeper correction. And we'll come down. We'll see bounces along the way, but we'll come down. So this is pretty crazy, fam. And I think crypto's bottoming out. What if this is the bear market and then like we just go straight into another bull run? What if this is literally the bear market on Bitcoin and crypto right now and we just straight start launching? Yo, I need everyone. Let's run these numbers up a little bit, guys. I'm gonna make a poll. Spy's gonna be looking for this bounce, guys. Spy's gonna be looking for the bounce. RSI extremely oversold. RSI is extremely oversold. Spy's gonna be looking for a bounce at this level. 680.74 support. We're gonna be coming back up to 682. We're gonna be coming back up to 682. I'm in an Uber and it stinks. What? That can't be. That's like against the rules, literally. If AMC breaks back over 120, it's a miracle, guys, and everybody is gonna have the best Christmas ever. Yo, do you know a lot of people canceled their New Year's celebrations and this Alexa is saying there's no Christmas in 2026? What's up with that? Yo, make sure you guys check out my my video, man. I've just been on my spiritual, my lyricals. It's like, nah, I just been on my journey type-ish. And we need everyone on the same page. I really appreciate some of your guys' comments on this short video here, guys. I appreciate you guys, I really do. If you haven't checked out this little video, this little number, go ahead and check it out right here. I'm gonna pop that link in the comment section for you guys. Wait, can you guys click links from the comment section? Like if I put a link in the comment section, can you guys click on it? No way Spy loses the falling wedge though, right? Oh Lord. Yes, Lord. Or no way GameStop loses falling wedge. If I put a link in the comment section, can you guys click on it? Where you at? Where you at? Bro, if AMC goes back over 120, guys, it's literally miracles happen, and we're going to Mars this year. Forget the moon, we're going to Mars. Yeah, everyone like and comment. We got rockets in the chat. We got rockets in the chat. Wait, Misty Blue with the gold badge? Yes, click good. AMCB thriving? What is that? Is that AMC 2 or something? Oh, you mean AMC? Hey everybody, what's up? Yo, AMC's always are packed. We should have went to that AMC, man. And a GameStop. What am I doing? Where's the closest GameStop? Where's the closest GameStop? I'm going to my local GameStop to find out, is GameStop dying? $682.03. 682.03 tapped, y'all. This is our resistance. SPY coming back all the way to 683. 683, cuz. Yo, what is going on? Andrew, what up? Andrew got multiple shout outs going out right now. $24 likes. 70% of you guys are liked and subbed. Thank you so much. %70 liked and subbed. Wait, there's 30% that haven't subscribed yet? We gotta work on that. We gotta work on that. Don't worry, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you on the fam. Don't you worry. Yo, this is a great way to get analytics. Keep answering the poll, please. GameStop needs to get, well, let's see where we want to be on GameStop. Back above 23.15. So we want AMC back above 120, GameStop back above 23.15 if possible. SPY is bouncing right now. SPY resistance at 682.03. Bitcoin green, silver green, big green. Big green today. How you get that star? How you get that? Oh, snaps. Yo, guys. AMC and NVIDIA earnings this week. Double earnings week. Huge for us anyways too, because there's a lot of SPY traders in here. NVIDIA is a major market mover, and AMC earnings. A lot of AMC holders, a lot of GME holders. AMC is a meme stock, as you know. This is crazy. This week is wild. And this is all happening amidst, we gotta see this Trump tariff news. So the latest thing I have is Trump raising the tariffs to 15% global. Yo, it says U.S. importers still paying Trump's illegal tariffs even after Supreme Court ruling. Despite Friday's Supreme Court ruling, President Donald Trump reciprocal tariffs are illegal, U.S. importers are still paying duties on goods entering the country. U.S. Customs has not yet updated its cargo management system to remove the tariffs imposed by Trump under International Emergency Economical Powers, IEEPA. An estimated 211,000 containers of goods valued at $8.2 billion arrived in the U.S. ports between Friday and Sunday, according to Vizon, will be subject to the International Emergency Economic Powers Act, the IEEPA, tariffs. That's kind of crazy. Nvidia earnings is going to be the 24th. What is that? Wednesday? Or the 25th? Yeah, Wednesday. So AMC earnings Tuesday, Nvidia earnings Wednesday. Holy cow! Yeah, AMC earnings is this week, bro. We got a preview of it, but the webcast is at 5 p.m. ET. I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna be streaming it. So make sure you put the bell notification on and get ready for a wild ride because the VIX is up 12%. Everything but silver and crypto is crashing. SPY heading towards 683. SPY heading towards 683 as expected. We're gonna see a nasty bounce. Next resistance is 683.31 and 684.03. Yeah, AMC earnings is the earnings report itself. We already got a preview. That happened a long time ago. AMC Entertainment beats estimates on earnings and revenue. On Monday, AMC Entertainment's reported first quarter results that exceeded analyst expectations. That's why we bounce back. So we're gonna post about this, let everyone know. AMC beat earnings. We're gonna let everyone know. The Discord already knew because Alonzo posted it. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, guys. Drop a like in the chat. AMC earnings beat. We're gonna go past 120. We're gonna fly. But you know what? You know what's messed up? You know what's messed up? Why is AMC doing this now? Why not release it all at once? Why not make it a big bang if you know it's a beat? Because Adam Aaron works for the hedge funds, and they're trying to do it as quietly as possible. AMC holders don't even know that AMC beat earnings. They're trying to do this shit as quietly as possible because it's very good news for AMC. It beat on EPS and revenue. I'm telling you guys, Adam Aaron is a fucking vulture, bro. There's more proof, dude. Like, he's literally a fucking slime, bro. I hate Adam Aaron. Like, bro, why not release it all at once with everything and just... Like, come on, dude. Release it on the scheduled time with the video call. So EPS was 0.18. I'm putting it all in a nice little tweet for you guys. Revenue was at 1.29 billion, surpassing expectations of 1.27 billion. So it was 1.29 billion. To be over. Oh shit! I gotta change the thumbnail. Oh man, I gotta get on this. I gotta get on this now. Yeah, they're trying to do it as quiet as possible. They're trying to do it as quiet as possible. Uh-oh, Andrew sees something in FFAI, guys. Maybe check it out. SPY pushing up as expected, guys. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY continuing to the upside as expected. Like the tweet, like the tweet, like the tweet, like the tweet. AMC earnings, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Double beat. Double beat. On earnings. Double beat. Guys, if you didn't know, those badges next to your name, those are loyalty badges. And each person gets a badge. Each member gets a badge. You get a different badge depending on how long you've been a member. That's what those badges next to your names are. For people that don't know. The longest members get special badges. So a member of 1 month gets this badge, but if you get longer, let's see if I can show you guys. Okay, right here. So you get these 25 custom emotes, and welcome badge is blue. 1 month is bronze. 2 month is silver. 6 month is gold. 1 year is the bronze special. 2 years, the silver special. 3 years, still silver special. 4 years, and 5 years gets the mythic gold special badge. Does anyone have that? Does anyone have the gold special? I see Andrew with the, oh my God, Andrew, thank you. I see you with the bronze 1 year special, cuz. He's mythic. There's levels to the shit. Mythic, legendary. member for 28 fucking months.
I want BTC to drop down to around 55k. I wonder if AMC is down with the dilution though. Nasdaq to 18k, 19k. TGL.
Brother, thank you for the 28 fucking months. Bro's about to have the 3-year badge soon. Mythic. Bro, I don't think SPY's gonna bounce back just yet. I think we're gonna see some upside is what I'm trying to say. But 695, I might have been too ambitious, brother. I might have been too ambitious. I might have got too ahead of myself, bro. SPY has support at 682.03.
I was suspecting Trump would say something on free.
Danny Lamb with a 2-piece as well. I was suspecting Trump would say something on Friday. Bro, thank you so much for the 2-piece, dude. You didn't have to do that, bro. You're already 28 months in deep, bro. And we got a 5-piece from the Toddsters. And we got a 5-piece. No way. Thank you for the 5-piece from the Toddsters. And the 2-piece from Danny Lamsers. I appreciate you, cuz. How is this stock up? Did this just have earnings or something? This Neo's going crazy. Dude, I wouldn't be buying now because it's way overbought, but as long as it keeps out riding those bands, it's gonna keep going up. Draw yourself a trend line and cash out when it comes back in, bro. Draw yourself a trend line right now and cash out when it goes back inside that trend line, brother, if you're in this thing. Draw yourself a trend line. Right now, bro. Anytime you squeeze, that's all you gotta do. Look at the bands, draw a trend line. And check every support and resistance. You have resistance at 561. Get all your support and resistances. Make sure your trend line's correct. Make sure you know how to draw a trend line. I teach you in my class and teach you how to use them, how to trade. Your next resistance will be at 540. If I had to guess, bro, I'd say it would probably go up to like 580 and pull back. Maybe $6 tops. We're gonna keep an eye on it for you. That could be a banger. Spy tracking, GameStop 23, AMC 119. And J. Carr with the two-piece as well. Todd, Danny Lamb, and J. Carr with the two-piece. Why are you doing it? What's the occasion, brother? Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream today, man. I really appreciate it, for real. Yo, it's crazy that Adam Aaron released earnings on the down low. Did he even tweet about it? He better have a tweet on his page. He better have a tweet on his... Yo! AMC double beat and Adam Aaron can't even tweet about it. Yo, they're trying to do this on the down low. I bet you he tweets now. I bet you he tweets now. Guys, I'm happy and disgusted at the same exact time. Let me tell you why. AMC just double beat earnings, ladies and gentlemen. Not only revenue, but EPS was beat. Analyst expectations were... Hold on. AMC just beat analyst expectations on both EPS and revenue. This is a double beat, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if we would make enough noise, I'm sure Adam Aaron will say something. But if you go to Adam Aaron's page right now, Adam Aaron can't even tweet about it, ladies and gentlemen. Last tweet was February 10th. This guy is a scoundrel. He wants to keep any good news quiet, and it is more proof for anyone sitting on the fence and is not sure that Adam Aaron is not for us. I have to use my platform to say something, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. Adam Aaron is not for us. Like and subscribe for more. Peace. Yo, this is wild, guys. I'm glad we beat earnings, but dude... Spy tracking, guys. Spy tracking. GameStop 2302. GameStop 2302. Silver 87.49. A silver up. Bitcoin up. Stock market down. GameStop trying to come back. GameStop trying to come back. Want to see GameStop back over 2315. AMC double B earnings, baby. Can SPY go back to 685? Yes, but maybe not today. I think we're gonna come up to like 683, 684 and then reject. Why is Adam Aaron not tweeting about this? There's a snake in my boots. All right, Spy still holding on to support right now.
JK, really?
Bulls want to see this thing push higher. Want to see it above the blue medium line. Blue medium line sitting at 682.38. Oh, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go. Spy pushing up, Spy pushing up. Daddy needs a, come on, come on. Daddy Data needs a new pair of shoes, baby. Come on, baby. Spy, get above that blue medium at 682.38. What are you doing? Bands are getting tight. Something big's about to happen. Bands are getting tight. Maybe cash out. All right. GameStop 2302, AMC 119, HYMC $42 even, SPY 682.12. Bro, I can't believe Adam Aaron is not tweeting about this, bro. That's how you know he's a scoundrel for real. Wow, SPY dropping below support. SPY dropping below support. SPY must get back above 682.03 to remain bullish. Misty Blue in the chat. Rusty, Danny Lamb, Chris, what up? GME to buy PayPal? Are you serious? Is that real? Are you just saying that? Yo, that would be insane. Faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on. PayPal's up 6% today. As long as SPY holds 680.74, we should be okay, but this is looking iffy, guys. We are still tracking, though. We are still tracking, so as long as we track, I'm holding. Spy still tracking. We could curl up and push up as expected, guys. Do not, especially if we got 10-minute green. If we got 10-minute green, that's guaranteed. 10 minutes not green yet. Wait, GME filled the bottom gap? We made a gap to the upside. This is on the daily time frame. Yo, come on. What is happening? Why is it taking so long? What's wrong with this stupid website? So it's 23.40 to 23.29. There's a gap fill to the upside on GameStop. And we're still in the falling wedge. This is perfect, guys. This is very bullish. RSI is also oversold on multiple time frames. Very bullish. Spy tracking, dude. Spy coming up, bro. Spy coming up. Don't ever doubt yourself. Never doubt, only thrive. GameStop at 23. Bitcoin 64,800. Ethereum 1,866. XRP 136. Cardano 8 at 26. Everything's crashing except metals and crypto. Yo, how is only 49% liked and sub? There's 50% of you watching my content that are not subscribed. Please give me the subscribes. You're telling me that there's a bunch of people that are not subscribed that watch my content every day. Help a brother out. Subscribe up, baby. Spy still tracking, guys. Spy still tracking. We got 80 in the building. We got 80 people in the building. AMC earnings. All right, guys, I'm buying AMC shares. Hold on, I'm gonna buy AMC shares. I gotta unlock my account. Hold on. I'm gonna buy AMC shares live. All I have to do is hit. All I have to do is hit, I think, 118. I'm buying. I should just be able to hit buy. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy AMC shares live here in just a few seconds. Spy pushing up perfectly, guys. We're about to get a nice push.
This is madness.
All we need to see is Spy to break that 682.08, and then we're gonna fly. 87 in the building, 87 in the building. Keep them likes up, keep them likes up. Let's run it up, baby. Yo, I'd have to look at every single account. I got like 3 accounts of AMC shares, bro. Unless you're in the Discord, all you guys know is I have 1 share of GameStop and 1 share of AMC, and that's it. Dang, if I would have bought at that 115, I'd be in the money already. I wish I would have seen that dip.
Yo,
Why?
You got another one.
I can tell you off the top of my head, I have at least a couple hundred of AMC, and I got GMEs, and I got cryptos. I have 3 accounts with AMC and 2 different brokers. Because they're trying to keep it low key, bro. We also have the actual earnings. We actually have the actual earnings call tomorrow. For anybody just tuning in, we'll be going back over AMC's numbers here in just a minute. For anyone just tuning in, we'll be going back over AMC's numbers here in just a minute. Why does Adam Aaron look so goofy in my title? Bro, what is Spy doing? What are you doing? Get above blue medium now. I'm holding my gun. I'm holding my gun, cut. We need Spy to bounce, bro. Come on. Oh my God.
CD.
Why did Elijah just say what in the chat? What does that mean, brother? What? Spy falling wedge. I don't see. If the falling wedge, it would be on a small time frame, and I don't see it. Momentum on the 3 minutes fading. It looks like we might be rejecting. Oh my God. RSI trending up. We got bullish momentum building, but not enough. God. Daddy Data about to lose a pair of shoes. are toxic. You are toxic. You are toxic. Bro, spy dying. Down trying to too strong. I quit, bro. I lost a pair of shoes. If we lose the support, it's over. Hold the line. Yeah, you're a spy. You're gonna come back. Where's PPT when you need it? Green Mac D 5 minutes still. Green Mac D 5 minutes. RSI trending up. It's going to take longer than I thought. Theta trying to burn me. Theta trying to burn me. You ain't getting it. I'm buying AMC right now. How many people in the building? 92? If we get 100 people in the building, I'm buying AMC. You said it was gonna fall though? Spy? I said Spy was gonna fall? I did say that, bro. I did. You're correct. And no one believed me, except DZ Fan. Now the crash is happening, everyone's like, damn, you was right, cuz. Come on, bro. Why the one time I trade, bro? Every other time I make a prediction, don't place a trade. It's right, and it's 100% gains for everyone else. I trade one time and lose everything. Bro, if we get 100 people in the building, I'm buying AMC on stream. Only 2 shares out. If we get 100 people, I'm buying AMC. Everybody get your 3rd, 4th, 5th accounts. Use your phone, your TV, everything. PPT, let's go! 5 minutes, stay green. 5 minutes, stay green. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see. Let's get it. Double bottom. That would be a double. If we bounce, it's a double bottom. If we bounce and go back over 682, we double bottom. Let's see it, baby. Come on. Double bottom off support, 680.74. Let's go. Why is Bitcoin pulling back? I'm getting so angry. I'm about to flip out. $95 in the building. If we get 5 more people, I'm buying AMC. Your ads are too suspenseful. They pop up at the wrong time. Dude, I hate when it doesn't let me reply to the first comment. It's so stupid. Spy is bouncing disgusting. Bear trap! Bear trap! I'm sorry I have to have ads, bro, but I literally have to. I can't do ad-free streams anymore. It's not feasible. Dude, I really wish I could, bro. If I had thousands and thousands of people watching, I would not run ads. You would have to see one ad in the beginning and then that's it, but I really don't want to run ads, bro, and I didn't for a long time. But it's just not feasible. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and complain about shit on YouTube, so that's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Elijah, brother, thank you for the 7 freaking months, dude. Did not expect that one. We only need 3 more people when I buy AMC shares. This is why I never doubt myself, because I always end up being right in the end. Let's go. It's a little too early to tell, but we're looking good. Thanks for supporting the stream today, Elijah. Hopefully Bitcoin gets back over 64,500. XRP, Cardano still green, but Ethereum and Bitcoin pulling back. Fucking lame, dude. Oh my god, I need to buy AMC now. Hurry up, guys. We need one more person. Okay, we hit 100. We hit 100. We hit 100. We hit 100 people. I'm gonna record it on Instagram so we see. All right, guys, we hit 100 people in the live stream. I promised to buy AMC, so I'm gonna buy AMC shares. All right, you guys see it? We officially have 100 people in the building. I'm gonna buy AMC shares. So all I have to do is hit new order, quantity. Somebody clip this. I'm buying AMC shares right now. Wait, do I have enough to buy 3? What? I have to complete some questionnaire? What is this? Dude, what is this? Why are they not letting me buy AMC? Bro, you have to fill out, according to the requirements of the NYSE, the following information is required. Bro, what? I'm not filling this out. Bro, I'm not filling this out. It's asking me for like all my information. Wow, I literally tried to buy AMC shares live and this is crazy. I bet you would let me buy another stock. It's literally asking me for all of my information. Look. Oh my God, bro. I guess I can't buy AMC shares, guys. This is crazy. Why is it, you don't need that information, bro. They stalling because they can't, it bounced? I know, it just bounced. Oh my God, it's literally about to go to like, it's about to freaking literally go past 120. I could have literally been in the money. Crazy. MACD's still green, we're going up one. It's just gonna take longer than expected. I can't believe 52% of you just hit like. Can we get some subscribes in here, baby? I knew the number would be high, but I didn't think it'd be that high. I feel betrayed. I cannot believe it's trying to make me fill out all that information. It already has that information. Because I signed it up on Weevil, bro. Like, are you kidding me, bro? What a joke. Do you guys have to fill that out to buy? What an absolute joke. That kind of makes me mad. Just, it's my money, let me buy now. So this is the first time you bought shares at all? No, I have shares. Don't you see? I have AMC and GME shares. Yeah, nah, bro, I have shares, dude. I can't believe this, dude. What the heck? That actually kind of does make me mad. I'm not even kidding. Did you guys have to fill that information out? Spy is bouncing nasty, guys. Spy is bouncing nasty. Let's go. Look at Spy. I cannot believe it's time to make me fill out that thing to buy AMC shares. Alright, so you have to fill it out one time. They shouldn't need all your information to buy shares, dude. That's crazy. I've bought shares on this account before. And now if I could have bought the shares, I'd be in the money, bro. Yep, Spy's about to do it. Yup. Daddy's getting a new pair. I'm getting a new pair of forces. Yup. And arc raiders. Yup. And a new pair of blades. Yup. I'm getting arc raiders, a new pair of blades, new guitar. Come on, Spy, let's go. Bounce right now, that's all I need to know. Regular Potato, what up, dude? Surprising to even have shares after they stole them at all. After the reverse split, I had enough shares to get reverse split. I had more shares. So when they reverse split this, I had enough shares of AMC to get split up. But that's why my cost price is so high. $13 per share. I need GameStop to go to 28. This is a burner account, guys, just so everyone knows. This is not like a real account that I take serious. I hope everyone understands that. This is free money that was given to me by Weeble. Just so everyone is aware, like, This isn't some serious thing. I was just trying to buy shares with some extra money that I have, because if you look, I have $3.19 buying power, so I was trying to use that up. But I swear if I buy AMC for $1.20, it would lower my cost average, and I think that I could go in the money. I think this is a good price so you could actually make money off of AMC. I just can't believe they're trying to make me fill this nonsense out. SPY is going, guys. SPY is going. Never doubt it. Look at SPY. Never doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself. See, if I would have doubted myself and said bearish, I would have been wrong. Yes, SPY did dump down, but I stuck to my guns and remained bullish and held my call. And now look, let's fucking go. This is why you never doubt yourself. All we need to do is stay above this 682. 682.08. We're gonna go up, bull. 683, 684 incoming, bro. Look at the dotted line. Tracking, baby. I love to see it. I just want a new pair of shoes. That's all. I need a new force. I need some new forces. $110 in the building. 110 in the building right now. Yo, thank you for everyone watching right now. 45% of you liked and subbed, but only 49 of you just hit like. Where is the 49% subscribe to your boy? My next poll is gonna be, do you watch me every day, but are you subscribed? I need to know who watches me every day and is not subscribed. That's just wrong. Who watches your boy every day, but is not subscribed? SPY pushing up, going bullish, baby. SPY pushing up, going bullish. Yo. Give me some new shoes, baby. Give me some new shoes. I need that bag. I need that bag. And here we go. You have to stay convicted in this game. Like, you have to stay convicted until you're dead wrong. Look at this shit. Yeah, the call's printing now. I really am getting a new pair. I'm getting a new guitar, Arc Raiders, getting all that shit. A new battery for my APC. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. GameStop 2303. AMC 119. 115 in the building. We're growing. 115 in the building. We are growing. 90 likes.
Projects.
$90 likes, yo. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. It means the world to me. Thank you for tuning in. Bitcoin 64,700. Silver 87.64. Trump administration scrambles to pick up the pieces of broken tariffs. So we're still at the 15%. AMC earnings call tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming it. AMC cost to borrow 0.53%, 400,000 shares available to short.
Projects.
GameStop 2 million shares available to short. They dumped 700,000 shares on GameStop, by the way. They had 2.7 million, they're down to 2 million. They dumped 700,000 shares on GameStop. AMC short interest 27.3%. AMC dark pool level 73%, 8.8 million shares traded in the dark pool. $93 likes, man. Thank you guys for running those numbers up. I appreciate it. Multiple super chats. Jay Carr, Todd, Elijah Threat, Danny Lamb. Thank you for supporting the stream today. Kai Supreme in the building. SPY moving up as expected, ladies and gentlemen. SPY moving up as expected. Bullish, baby. SPY's pushing up, SPY's pushing up. SPY 682.71, SPY 682.71. AMC 119. Dang, AMC just spiked to 121. If we break over 120, that's so bullish, dude. If GameStop goes back to 23.15, this is huge. Drop some rockets for GameStop. GameStop moving up! 2309, GameStop 2309. SPY pushing 603. 683 hit, 683 hit. Spot us at 682.93, 682.94, 682.95. Yeah. Tracking, guys. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto prediction. 682.98. Give me them shoes, give me them shoes, give me them shoes. D. Gomez, what up? Hit the like button like the boy said, man. I appreciate you, homie. Yo, are we serious? Please. Yo, are we serious? Spy 683! She said how bad? Pretty bad. If I could have just bought those AMC shares like I wanted. Oh my God, if I could have just bought those AMC shares like I wanted, bro. I am angry, dude. I could have been in the money. Why does everyone say GME's buying PayPal? That's not confirmed. PayPal stock surges, takeover interest reports. Investment.com, PayPal holdings shares surge as 9% following a Bloomberg report that a potential payment company is attracted to takeover interest from potential buyers. Oh my God, he could have been talking about PayPal when he was saying that tweet. When he was talking about the Hollow Man. Yo, I'm so mad it didn't let me buy those shares. I'm gonna try to fill out the information correctly. So I'm gonna open up a second tab. I'll buy the shares live, but I'm gonna open up a second tab and fill that information out. Wow, if I could have bought those shares, man, I'm actually mad. Now it's saying something else. It's like saying, please open app on trusted device. What? Dude, they just don't want you buying AMC shares, dude. Why is Weeble so dumb? E-Trade would never, ever be asking me all this BS. They would just place the order. Dude, Weeble, you're actually pissing me off, dude. Would I be the only AMC YouTuber that bought shares live? And does it count because I'm using free money? Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Everybody send super chats who made money off calls. Guys, I joke a lot, so just relax, all right? Every single person who printed it needs to send a 2-piece. I didn't know people could actually buy AMC. Yeah, you can buy AMC. Why couldn't you? Spy is pumping! Spy is pumping! Spy heading right towards 684.03 as expected. Yeah, double bottom SPY. Daddy got a new pair. Guys, check out the day trade chat for SPY information right now. Check the day trade chat for SPY information right now. And GameStop is back over 23.15. This is great. Falling wedge in play on GameStop, guys. Falling wedge in play on GameStop. GameStop was a great buy down here. AMC even pushing for green now. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. I believe AMC is actually going to bottom, believe it or not. I know I've been saying it for a while, but it takes a while to form a bottom after this large downtrend. We're forming a bottom on the macro, guys. I believe AMC is not going underneath $1. I know people think AMC is going under $1. I don't think AMC is going under $1, especially after we just double beat on earnings. AMC holding 120 is huge, guys. If GameStop holds 23.15, that's also huge. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Glizzy's on the sidewalk. Yo, if you guys want to play tic-tac-toe, type in exclamation point SL game and then a number. Each number correlates with a block. It goes 1 through 9. SL game and then a number. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive predictions, information, and technicals. Danny Lane!
Rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji,
With
rocket
the
emoji,
2 Ps.
rocket emoji, underscore data, high voltage sign emoji, high voltage sign emoji, high voltage sign emoji, high voltage sign emoji, high.
Yo, Danny, thanks for all the support, bro. You were seriously, like, backbone of the community type ish, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Bro really made bread and sent the 2-piece, bro. You didn't have to do that. I was joking, bro. Thank you, dude. If everyone did that, though, I'd be rich. Just give me a 2-piece out of every successful trade. I'll make sure you get the trades right. AMC back over 120s. Major, guys. This is a beautiful day. 110 in the building right now. 110 in the building. SPY has major resistance at 684.03.
Thanks for the SPY call.
Thanks for the SPY call, bro. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you, bro. AMC MOAS. Yo, TP, what up, bro? Guys, if you're in SPY, you might want to check out the day trade chat right now inside of Discord. AMC's coming back down. Maybe I can buy. SPY's starting to look a little weak now. Yo, HYMC up 5%. HYMC up 5%. Bitcoin green on the day. Ethereum green on the day. XRP green on the day. Love to see it. Love to see it. Silver, XRP, crypto up, SPY down. 109 people in the building. 107 likes. 100 likes achieved. Today is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Today is a very beautiful day. Thank you guys for 100+ likes. Yeah, SPY's definitely getting weak, dude. Day trade chat, man, check it out. I told you guys where I'm at. I told you guys exactly what I did in my day trade chat. If you guys are in the Discord, check it out now. I told you guys exactly what I'm doing. I literally participated. I don't know if I have to believe it. There's 46% of people that are not subscribed that watch. I have to believe it. It's just crazy. It's crazy to me. Yeah, SPY's getting ready to come back down. I told you guys step by step what I did in the Discord. You literally could have followed the same trade as me in the Discord. You could have followed my trade in the Discord. Day trade chat. Yeah. Spy getting ready to fade. Spy getting ready to fade. GameStop 2320. That is major. Let's go. GameStop gap fill to the upside at 2329. Game fill, gap fill to the upside 2329 to 2340. Today was like one of the best days I've had in a while. Not only did we participate, but we have 106 people in the building and we're almost at 1,000 views already. $107 people in the building. GameStop looking disgusting. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected, y'all. Rejecting from the level that we said. Oh my God, you should have cashed out. GameStop looking disgusting. Let's go. Let's see some rockets in the chat for game. Rockets in the chat for game. 106 in the building. Yeah, SPY dumping. SPY dumping. 682.88. Hopefully you're in the Discord. We've been cashed out in the Discord. Been cashed out. Been cashed out. David, what up? Trying to get this thing to 100. If you guys are just tuning in, Trump tariffs at 15% global, AMC double beat on earnings. I'm getting back in that mode again. Woo-wee. I feel like a lot of good things are happening. 2026 is truly our year, family. And if it's the last year ever for everyone, I'm gonna make sure I go out with a bang. Dang, we had a peak of 116 people. GameStop looking really good. I honestly. Oh, this is SPY. SPY coming back a little bit. What up, David? SPY's pulling back pretty hard now, guys. We could definitely make another leg down on SPY. Be careful, downtrend is very strong. Wow, we just hit 110 likes. Thank you to anyone who supported the stream. Hitting like is free. If you want to support for absolutely free, hit that like and subscribe. And of course, we got to shout out the homies who dropped super chats. AMC Moas, Danny Lamb, Elijah, Jay Carr, Todd. Thank you guys for the support. Whoa, we just hit 113 likes. Shit. Might have to do a gift giveaway or something, man. Get a new member up in here. Yo, 2322 just hit by GameStop. There's a gap fill to the upside at 2329 starting. I believe GameStop's gonna push up for that gap fill. Love to see what we're seeing here, guys. Also, if you're just tuning in, AMC double B on earnings. Adam Aaron absolutely silent about this. Some people say he's waiting for the earnings call, but why wait? The number's already out there. You might as well promote him. It's a good thing. Why would you not promote something good for the company? You could talk about it on your Twitter and X and then also talk about it on the earnings call. Why wait for the earnings call if the number's already out there? Doesn't make any sense. Dang, the computer almost beat us. If you guys type SL Game 9, we can win. Type SL Game 9, we can win right now on tic-tac-toe. SL Game 9. We are live at Stocks and Crypto. We are live at Stocks and Crypto. Join me. SPY is dumping back down. SPY support at 682.03. SPY support at 682.03. AMC at 120. GameStop 23.15. Want to see GameStop hold 23.15. What up, LD Wolf? How you been? It's only 2 p.m. and we're about to break 1,000 views. We won, y'all. We won. We won the tic-tac-toe. SPY is losing support here, guys. We could definitely make another leg down. $115 likes. Woo-wee. Thank you guys, man. You guys are going crazy with the support. Keep the energy up. Absolutely insane with the support, man. Truly appreciate that. GME looking pretty good. Holding that 2315 is very, very key. We're now holding that 2315. And that's huge. I think GameStop's going to definitely come up for the gap fill. I have actually information for you guys in the day trade chat if you guys want to check that out. Spy looks like it might make another leg down, dude. We actually have red MACD every time frame but the smaller time frame. So we got this green but on the 10, but it's not looking good, man. Not looking good. If I pop on the alligator right now, momentum's going to be mostly down. Still downtrend. Downtrend. Yeah, like we're coming down and we're rejecting from support. Coming down and early around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be the number one by the bullet. Yeah, man, it's not looking good. GameStop though looks bullish. GameStop looks bullish while SPY looking bearish. Imagine that, guys. The decoupling, baby. I would love to, like, just to see it, man. Like, just to be proved right. Like, oh, GameStop starts rallying, SPY starts dumping, Bitcoin remains or goes up, silver goes crazy, and I'll be like, damn, it took macro time to play out, but it's really played out. Shoot. Bro's still silent. Makes no sense. Why? If I was the CEO and my company just did a double beat and the analysts were crapping on me, I would tweet about this. And why are we using a picture from like 30 years ago, bro? Because Adam Aaron, that's not what you look like anymore, brother. Bro's using a picture from like his 30s. Democrats demand government refund billions and Trump tariff money. You demand money? What? I want money. The government. Give me money. Give the people money, dude. What? Get the fuck out of here. Demand billions. Fuck you guys. You guys are gonna waste it anyways. So did you guys see that, like, Mexico is caught on fire? Like, Mexico's on fire. New York is being taken over by Muslims. What else is happening? The Epstein stuff is getting crazy. And they're also talking about aliens because they want you to be distracted from all of that stuff. Oh, and Iran burned a statue of Baphomet. See, this is hard to find. It's hard to find that news. They burned this freaking statue. Crazy stuff's going on, guys, so that's why I made that video, that short video. GameStop looks really good. Look at the Bollinger Bands tightening up here. We're above this blue medium line. Green MACD, 15-minute time frame. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This thing's gonna pop to the upside. GameStop's gonna be holding 23.15, guys. Looking good. SPY might make another leg down and another leg down. We're down 1% already on the indexes, so it's pretty crazy. Hey, we got 105 in the building, man. 105 in the building. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. 105 in the building. What's happening, dog? We got 118 on the lights, man. I appreciate it. Shoot, we just vibing. We're chilling here, vibing, bro. Stream is healthy. Wait, where the fuck everybody at? I need some chats to react to, bro. Come on now. We got AMC bottoming from 190 to 120. Like nothing. Crazy, right? We need to hold 120 on AMC, but it looks like we're gonna do that. I want to know why we had to do this though. That was maybe because of the market, but like those numbers were double beat. You know what I mean? Gold is flying, absolutely, bro. Absolutely, gold and silver, bro, is going to take off. Silver is at 88.42. What's gold at? Why can I never find it on here? Like, I get so confused. I have to click this. Gold's at 5,227. Holy smokes. Only data drop we have this week is PPI. Wait. This just got put on there. President Trump's State of the Union speech. And it's a 3-star impact. Yo, Tuesday is gonna be wild. AMC earnings and President Trump's State of the Union speech. So we'll probably watch that live. Type a 1 in the chat if I should put that on. 1 in the chat if I should put State of the Union speech on. GameStop holding 23.15 is huge. Huge.
Freedom is a choice. Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, not to think free. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
SPY looks like it's trying to retest 682.03. It must break above that to be bullish. I think we're gonna actually come down a little bit lower here. And if SPY loses 680.74, expect dumpage. Absolute dumpage, because it just double bottomed off that level. So if it doesn't hold that level, it's gonna fall hard. So this is a major level right here, 680.72. Keep that in your minds. Dang, come on, GameStop. Did they dump shares? Damn, we're losing momentum. They did. They dumped 100,000. Dude, I hate short sellers for real. They dumped 100,000 trying to get it back under 23.15. Why, bro? Why you guys gotta be like that, bro? You guys are freaking stingy. Why you gotta be like that, bro? It's they know the key levels, and they try to keep us away from them on purpose. They know the key levels. They know when they're not stupid, bro. They know when to dump. They know the key levels. They know how to stall momentum, man, and they're like getting better and better at it. I just shared the stream a bunch of times. Taking action. And then there's one more thing I need to do. I needed to Oh man, GameStop's gonna come down. They shorted their shares. Spies pulling back and GameStop. Spies pulling back and they shorted their shares. So we're gonna see. Unfortunately, we're gonna see GameStop come underneath 23.15. AMC still holding up at 120. AMC still holding up at 120. Guys, if you haven't, please answer the poll. There's a poll up in chat. If you guys could answer it, it would help me out. Also, if you guys don't mind, hit the like button if you haven't, and hit subscribe if you haven't. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like we just got one new subscriber. Thank you, I appreciate that. Shout out to you. Bitcoin 64,400, Ethereum 1,800, XRP 135. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Guys, we have 100 or 1,000 views, 100 people in the building, and over 1,000 views. Not even power hour yet. Love to see it. Come on, just let me trade! I'm setting up a new account, guys. There might be something special coming. I'm not gonna get anyone too hyped up just yet, but there might be something special coming for the stream. AMC 119, GameStop 2317. HYMC 42.35. Green with the overall metals market. Silver. Silver's up 14% for the week, ladies and gentlemen. It's up 3% in the last 24 hours. Almost 3.5. SPY's down 1.1%, guys. It's huge that silver's up. Crypto also relatively stable. Some altcoins green. Bitcoin holding stable. Ethereum holding stable. Definitely want to see if SPY's about to make this next leg down, though. Again, if we lose 680.74, expect major downside. SPY is going to dump down, guys, to 680.74. SPY is going to dump down 680.74. GameStop trying to hold 23.15. GameStop is holding. It never lets me link any of my... Let me do this, bro, please. I'm trying to give you money, man. SPY's coming down to 680.74. The question is SPY gonna hold or lose 680.74? If we lose 680.74, then we're gonna dump. Oh my God. Also, let me do these push-ups for the super chats real quick. I appreciate y'all. Shout out AMC Moas, Danny Lamb, Elijah Threat, Jay Carter, Todd. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. I gotta do 35. $35. GameStop holding, guys. This is huge. Drop a rocket for GameStop. Wow, as soon as I turn the camera on, chat died. Thanks, guys. Really motivational. Why wouldn't you take a credit card? That's so stupid. GameStop! Heading for the gap fill. What a day today. What a day today. GameStop heading for the gap fill, ladies and gentlemen. What a day. They tried to short us down, but they couldn't do it. Oh my God. Yo, are you like, you guys just don't want money? God. Weeble is the dumbest app, bro. You guys just don't want money. Weeble is so dumb, dude. GameStop just hit the gap. GameStop literally just hit the gap. Weeble is so dumb, dude. I tried to buy shares today. Couldn't do it. Tried to fund another account, couldn't do it. Cause I would buy more shares and stuff online. I was gonna do some stuff like buy shares, maybe even a little options trading on SPY. But it's not letting me fund this account. I can do it on Weeble because Weeble, I already showed you guys, like, it's easy to buy and it doesn't show any information. I can do it all right in front of you. And it's just like not letting me fund the account, bro. I tried like 5 different cards in every bank I have. And I'm at the point where I'm asking people, can I just use your banking information, then I'll give you the money and fund and just give you the money and you put it in Weeble. And no matter what I do, it's like it just will not, on this account, it will just not let me put money into it. I don't know if I need to make a new account. I don't know what to do. GameStop just briefly tapped into the gap here. 23.30 is now where the gap starts. 23.30. All right, so the gap's now starting at 23.30. SPY just dumped. SPY came down exactly as expected. Yeah, but we don't know if that's true or not. We don't know if that's true, but if it is, it's huge. There's rumors that GME is gonna buy PayPal. Should I tweet about it? Do you guys think I should tweet about that? Yeah, definitely, because we're gonna put that on the video. Yeah, so I'm gonna tweet about the PayPal. I'm gonna type in, what did I type in? PayPal news. PayPal attracts takeover interest. We don't know if this is GameStop though, so I wanna make it very clear that this is speculation. This is just speculation. This is pure spec. GameStop pumping! GameStop pumping! Nice little pump candle. Nice little pump candle. The anatomy of a rumor. And this is a rumor on PayPal and GameStop, so we do not know. It's not 100% sure that this is what's happening, but I'm gonna tweet about it, let people know. GameStop is pushing up though, guys. This is beautiful. SPY down, GameStop up. This is all rumors though. This is very, very, like, this is reaching type shit. Guys, this is reaching type shit. You know what I mean? So it's GameStop is pushing into the gap. I told you we're coming up to fill that bad bitch. GameStop falling wedge in play. GameStop falling wedge in play, baby. What you talking about? GameStop outperforming the market right now. GameStop filling the gap. GameStop filling the gap. It's over. Brah. I'm excited. Yo, this is beautiful, guys. GameStop is almost green on the day as the market is fading. AMC double B earnings. What could be better? Plus, Bitcoin well, Bitcoin's slightly down, but crypto's decent. It's holding to up. It's flat to up, basically. What is PayPal's ticker? PYPL. And the Bloomberg article says there was a takeover, right? Let's just make sure. And the Bloomberg article says there was, yes. Bloomberg says, just stop. Yeah, let's just quickly read it. Actually, can I just inspect element? All right, so I'm gonna copy all the HTML. I'm gonna put it on a page. I need a new file. Paste. Oh, that's not what I need. I can't copy it won't let me copy the whole thing. Yeah, it won't. So I'd have to find the ad and remove it. Alright, so I can't do it. I was gonna try to copy the page and get the code without the ad. So this would go away. That'd have been really smart, I feel like. And it won't let me stay on the page long enough to... Alright. Now, if I type in GME news, does anything come up about PayPal? No. PayPal up 6%. GameStop is now green. GameStop is now green. GameStop is now green. 23.50. 23.50. Let's go, fam. Let's go. So Ryan Cohen's post about the Hollow Men, it might be to PayPal's board. GameStop might be buying PayPal after a Bloomberg report stated that exactly a takeover. Ryan Cohen's post to each company that he's buying. GameStop 2353. Check this out, guys. We're putting it all together right here for you. Stock market and GME stock news. There are rumors, and I stress the word rumors, that GameStop might be buying PayPal after a Bloomberg report stated that it attracted a takeover, and Ryan Cohen's post seems to be to the company he's buying. This is a reach, but it could be true. PayPal stock is up. Then we have the article here. It's not the Bloomberg article. Reports of an unsolicited takeover. An unsolicited takeover. From a large rival, though. That's not anything like GameStop, guys. Surged by 10% of reports of an unsolicited takeover interest from a large rival. That's someone like Cash App or something. And several private equity. Nah, bro, this isn't it. I need to delete this tweet. This is too speculative, guys. This is too speculative. This is too much, guys. I might even delete this. This is too much. Let me see what the Bloomberg article says, but this is too much, dude. That's reaching too much. I might take that post down. It's reaching too much, dude. According to Bloomberg News, citing has held meetings with the banks and amidst unsolicited interest from suitors. At least one large rival is examining the potential acquisition of the entire company, while other interested parties are focused on specific PayPal assets, the people said. Okay, it's not that much of a reach when you look into it a little bit more. I should have used this article, but it just came up. The sources caution that the buyer interest remains at a preliminary stage and may not result in a transaction. So it's one large rival is interested with potentially buying the entire company, while other interested parties are focused on specific PayPal assets. Very speculative. I'm gonna use that article though. I'm gonna see if I can find that article and remake the tweet. It's very, very speculative still, though. highlight this. All right, I reposted the tweet. GameStop has major resistance at 23.50. Wow, we have a ton of people in the building right now. We have a ton of people in the building right now. 123 in the building, 1,200 views. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. Let's go. All right, I may read the I redid the tweet, so if anybody wants to comment on it, they can. It's a very far reach, though. I'm telling you guys straight up. That's a very far reach, saying that it's saying that it's PayPal that GameStop is buying. Very far reach. Oops. But we're tracking with the falling wedge so far. So here's what I have to say about it, right? It's a very far reach. We did look into it. Stock market and GME stock news, there are rumors, and I stress the word rumors. This is why it sucks rushing making this shit. I need someone to make all my posts. It might be worth paying someone to do it. Does anyone want to make tweets for me for money? You just can't have any typos or spelling errors, but you have time to do it. Yeah, GameStop looking disgusting, guys. Look at this. 2362. GameStop pumping in the close. GameStop pumping in the close. Can you believe it? SPY down almost 1.25. GameStop green on the day. Are we decoupling from the stock market? Are we decoupling? Bro, we could be decoupling, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. Go, bro. We're decoupling, cuz. We're decoupling, y'all. We're decoupling. Let's go. 2363. Do you guys see what's happening? Oh. Bro, now's the time to buy GameStop, AMC, all that, bro. Hallelujah. Yo, I had to make food, guys. I'm sorry. Of course, warrants are pumping too. Up 1.18%, bro. SPY should be able to bounce off of that. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. I'm not gonna make a video on that tweet though because it's so speculative that it's very speculative. So I'm not gonna make a video on that. I will talk about it in today's video, but I'm not gonna make a video about this. GME stock, there are rumors, and I stress the word rumors, that GameStop might be buying PayPal after Bloomberg's report stated that it attracted a takeover. It was an unsolicited takeover. That's something that kind of is important because they weren't like, hey, come do this. And at least one large rival is examining potential acquisition of the entire company, while other interested parties are focused on specific PayPal assets. And then I highlighted this just to show that all of this is up in the air a lot, right? But even that being said, PayPal stock is still up. We should be able to get a bounce from SPY from this level, guys. I don't know if we lose this level. If we do though, if SPY loses 680.74, it will dump. You should have got off Takeaway and paid with PayPal? What do you mean? Damn, we had a huge spike of people. 123 came up in here. Is that an intraday high? 2370. Wow, GameStop intraday high, 2370, guys. $23.70 intraday high on GameStop. Can you fucking believe it, dude? Beastie shit. GameStop is a monster. D-Boy, what up, dog? Guys, if you can, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. 120 in the building right now. 126 likes. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you guys for supporting. And shout out to the people that held it down. AMC Moas, Danny Lamb, Elijah Threat, J Carr, Todd. Let's go.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
What if GameStop starts pumping even more? Then we know something crazy is happening. Sonny GG, what up? Did I get it? I got it. I got it. But it's gonna take 3 to 4 business days for the money to settle. Can I make this a trusted device? I have to make this a trusted device because let's log in on that new device, I am logged in. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this off stream. I don't want anything exposed or anything like that. Spy, oh my god, Spy's going below. If Spy loses this level, we dump, fam. BTC's going down to 61. BTC's tracking, bro. This is all part of the plan. BTC's going down like the 61, 60. It's all part of the plan. BTC's gonna head on down and should bottom out and push up off of that. And if we don't, then I give up, bro. I'm only technicals only. Fractals is completely deviated. Spy's trying to hold. Tracking. Spy is trying to hold. XRP still up 1% though. Very strange. And the fact that GameStop is green, AMC was almost green too. Oh my god, there's so many people here right now. 128. Oh, okay, it was asking me that code. I don't know if I should do that live though. I don't know if I should enter that code live.
JK, really? Just gonna...
Did it put the buy order in? buy order. Yeah, there's no buy order. And I have, yeah, 319 buying power. I'm gonna add money to the account. I'm gonna be able to buy more. So I'm gonna do lots of stuff now, guys. I'm gonna buy, trade, sell, all live in front of you guys. I told you guys it was coming. I've been moving too slow with things, so I'm starting to do things now. I've been moving too slow. I've been too comfortable. So I'm just starting. I'm starting to do things now. But it's gonna take 2 to 3 business days. So I can buy and sell with this account. This is gonna be my account that I'm gonna use to buy and sell and trade in front of you guys live. I told you guys it was coming. 2026 is the year. Buying, selling, and trading live in front of DZ fans. Options and shares. I want to thank everyone here right now, man. I really want to thank everyone here right now. I really appreciate you guys for being here. If you guys can, just hit that like button, run the numbers up. Also, if you don't mind, hit the subscribe. 132 on the likes. GameStop looks like it's about to move higher. What if it's moving up just off PayPal rumors? Is the meme stock era finally giving way to real returns? Yes. I have a lot of crypto. I'm holding until the long term, dude. Spy at 680.81. I gotta check my food. I'm telling you guys, GME is gonna explode, dude. Absolutely explode. It's in a massive falling wedge, and I've been saying it's gonna blow up. It's in a massive falling wedge, and this falling wedge is going to break out, especially when this acquisition happens, which is a possible catalyst. Huge falling wedge here on GME. We're gonna break out of this bad boy and it's gonna be nasty. Bullish hammer candle in the daily time frame, by the way. While SPY's dumping, by the way. AMC earnings already came out, and we have NVIDIA earnings this week. So, AMC earnings. AMC EPS was 0.18% a beat, and revenue was a beat. Revenue was a beat by like 20 million. 20 million it would be. Spy tracking. Spy's gonna push up in the close, not financial advice. Spy's gonna hold and push up at the close, not financial advice. Nah, Spy's gonna push up in the close. I'm trying to tell you guys now. I gotta check my food, but Spy's about to push up. It's gonna hold and push up. And I've been tracking this whole time. I'll turn the camera back on in a few minutes. I will show you guys what I make though. Antibiotic-free chicken and french fries with fresh ground sea salt and fresh ground pepper. Because the other shit got other shit in there. Make sure you use fresh ground pepper and sea salt. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, and I should probably have better ketchup. I have Heinz. I should probably get something like organic or something. Probably all types of Red 40 and shit, but I'm working on trying to like reduce the amount of dyes and shit. That's why I drink this. No artificial sweeteners or flavors, so no red 40, none of that bullshit. No artificial dyes, none of that like saccharin shit or whatever it is that they use in Coca-Cola that's poisonous. Antioxidants, which is good for you, it helps you cleanse. Vitamin A, C, and E, well, that helps for your vitamin intake. And coconut water, which is pure water with electrolytes in it. Step by step, because a lot of stuff in America is poison, step by step. But I'm working on just reducing the amount of dyes, sweeteners. I'm not trying to eat none of that bull crap. And let's not even get started on fast food, guys, because like McDonald's, bro, there's so many McDonald's in the world that there's not enough beef to fill them, bro. And if you guys want to get real deep, I don't even want to get into it. Just look up what jerky is to Epstein, okay? Just look up what jerky is, and if you know, you know. Because the new Epstein files proves everything was true. Everything that they called conspiracy theorists, it's all true. GameStop's on one. Dude, McDonald's is the worst though. The chicken nuggets are made out of like lips and shit like that. Beaks and toes and intestines. The chicken nuggets are the worst parts of the chicken all mixed together. McDonald's is the worst of the worst. But I don't eat none of that shit. When I go out, I'm eating at a restaurant. I stopped eating fast food. I eat at small local joints or restaurants only. I used to go crazy on the fast food. Like, I used to eat fast food a lot, but once I learned, bro, I'm like, hell nah. I worked at McDonald's, bro. Back in the day, I had McDonald's as a second job. I was manager at a hotel and working at McDonald's. Night shift manager at a hotel and McDonald's. Crazy world. Now I'm a YouTuber. RSI coming out of the overbought territory. GameStop. 5-minute time frame. Guys, I would like to thank you. Today was a really good day for me. A really good stream. Spy's bouncing, I told you. Spy's ripping in the clothes. Dude, I drink so much water. I drink so much water. The only thing about my water is I drink it out of plastic and I should drink it out of glass. Anyone eating at McDonald's is FTC. There's not enough beef in the world to fill that many McDonald's. McDonald's is every 1 mile or 2 miles there's a McDonald's. You really think there's enough beef to supply all of that? Let's be real. So you're telling me McDonald's uses up all that beef and there's still enough beef in the world? Nah, bro. That shit ain't cows. That shit is fucking... Look up what jerky is on the Epstein files. Spy resistance 68204. If Spy breaks and holds that, it will pump even higher.
Need a kid, give him a break.
Hey, those who know, know. Those who know, know. I don't got no McBurger. The camera's on?
ASAP, boys.
The camera's been on the whole time? Wait, the camera's been on? The face cam's not on, stop it. Saturday Blue. You are toxic. You are toxic. Yo, Burn Shada, what up, bro? You got a membership, bro? And it looks like you just got it. You must have got that from the DZ fam, huh? DZ fam gift you a membership? $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Who's a burger diddler? Mystery God a free membership. Let's go. Putting us at one brand new member for the day. Yippee! Bro, thank you, DW. You didn't have to do that, bro. We had no new members. DW's like, not today. We getting a member today, boy. GameStop at 23.59, SPY at 681.62, AMC 117. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button, subscribe, hit that like button, subscribe. I appreciate you. One brand new member, 1,400 views. $137 likes. Insane. 7,400 likes. 400 views. Shit, we 138 likes. One brand new member. Super chat. McFriddlers. Shout out DW, AMC Moas, Danny Lamb, Elijah, Jay Carr, Todd. Let's go. Thank you guys for the support today.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
I need to figure out how to start streaming on Twitch so I can get this other thing going. Damn it, man. Twitch is so complicated though. It's like so stupid. Maybe I should just stream on Kick instead. I'd probably get way less viewers on Kick though. And Rumble don't ever work. GameStop's curling up. Spy's trying to build bullish momentum. You could still see a little bit more upside in the close. Oh my god, another super chat? Are you guys serious?
TGL plus
guys
asks
are
check
insane,
Plaza.
bro.
Chances of technical rebound?
Every time Spy pulls back, TGL seems to dump, dude. I don't fucking get it, man. Next support for TGL is gonna be $4. Oh man. Not yet oversold. It should get a bounce back up to like 450. Should get a bounce back up to 450. And you're gonna have support at $4.10 and $4. Next resistance would be $4.34. Assist got a reverse split recently. Looks like it's bottoming off of that. I'd want to see it break back above $8 though. Thank you for the 2-piece, dude. Ooh, I'll tell you what though, if Assist doesn't get back above this 761, that's not good. It looks like it's going to, but you don't want to see it lose 725. Absolutely not. 738, 725. You do not want to see that loss. It looks like you're gonna bottom out here. RSI pretty oversold, but you definitely want to see a break back above 761. You're right now in your very zone that would make me very nervous, very anxious. I would want to see it move away from this back above 760 if I was bullish, and then hopefully $8. If you get a clean back above 8, you'd be good, golden. If SPY bounces, brother, TGL should get a bounce. SPY, it did come up to 682.04. SPY must break and hold 682.04 to be bullish. Must break and hold that. GameStop curling up in the close, nasty. Absolutely disgusting. Next resistance for GameStop is going to be $23.71. GameStop heading back towards $24, guys. Absolutely disgusting. HLP potential play, FTC says. Can you guys imagine GameStop goes back to $24? You know what I mean? Can you guys imagine? Huge, huge, huge deal. Shoo! 8 minutes till close. 8 minutes to close. Eight minutes till close. GameStop curling up in the close, baby. You gotta love that.
That UTC, you say dollar warrants are like options.
That UDZ, you say GME warrants are like options? They are similar to options, yes. Thank you for the two-piece, dude. You did not have to do that, bro. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to get super chats towards the end of the stream. Yeah, GME warrants are like options. They're like long dated options, but they're not exactly like options because they have less. They have decay, right? But it's not like it's slowly losing value over time. Now, as you get closer to the expiration date, that might affect the price somewhat, but they don't decay like options. Like as we get closer to October 2026, if we're not at, which we will be if the acquisition, dude, this play is, guys, I don't think people understand like how insane GameStop play is. It's actually fucking fire, especially if you have warrants and shares. Because let's say this acquisition goes through, right? Let's say the acquisition goes through. GameStop goes to $32 or higher. Those warrants are going to gain exponential value. We're breaking out of this falling wedge here. We have this falling wedge in play. If we break over 32, those warrants are going to go crazy. This is a bullish consolidation if I've ever seen one. So those warrants are gonna go crazy, and they're gonna gain a lot of value as we get closer to October 30th. You know, the price could slightly come down a little bit because of that, but if we get closer and closer to $32, or if we're above $32, they're going to be worth so much more. Every cent that it goes over through $32, those warrants are going to gain exponentially more value because it's an instant arbitrage trade, because you can execute the warrant for a share. You can execute one GME warrant for a share of GameStop at $32 price cost. Okay, or you can buy or you can sell a GME warrant on the open market for $4.28. So there's also value within the warrant itself, and if you exercise it, GME makes money, and you can get, if it's over 32, you can get an instant arbitrage. Let's say GME's at $30 and you have warrants for $32. You can exercise those and get instantly shares for $32 while the price is at 33, and you could sell those shares for profit instantly. It's kind of like leverage GME. AMC at 115, unfortunately, guys. AMC at 115, unfortunately. They dark pooled a lot today. They also dumped 150,000 shares. No, they had 1 million. They dumped from 1.1 million all the way down to 300,000. So they've been dumping on AMC like crazy. And then, of course, let me guess, they dark pooled. Let's see how much. %68, 14.4 million shares. It's insane. And they dumped so many shares, hundreds of thousands. So GME warrants are like options but better. Why does it say we only have 101 likes? Is that true? I thought we had 130. Who took all our likes away? Trading is over, trading is over, trading is over. How many likes does it say we have, guys? It's saying we only have, I swear it said 136. It just took a bunch of likes away from us. Bro, it took a bunch. Someone had to do that. No way that's possible. Trading is over. Trading is over. I've never seen that before. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Never. Not once. Someone had like the bot the stream or something. Someone might be like playing with the stream, and they might have had a bunch of accounts and hit like, and then I'm like, I don't know. But someone had to do that. It's probably some weirdo. It doesn't matter. Either a glitch or some weirdo. But yes, trading is officially over. Trading is officially over. I can't find the bell sound. So crazy. GameStop closing at 2364, AMC 115, SPY 682.41, pushing up in the close as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for highly accurate predictions. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button on the way out as well. SPY is bouncing. Bitcoin currently at 64,500, Ethereum 1,800, XRP 135, silver's current price 89.59. Guys, this was your daily stream for today, man. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in, because we could not be here without you guys watching. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's roll the credits. Why would it do this? And thank you, D. Thank you, DW. Shout out Danny Lamb, FGCV, DW, AMC Moss, Elijah, J. Carr, and Todd. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. We had one new member because of DW. 107 likes, multiple super chats. Thank you guys. Five-hour live stream. Alright, how can I? There. No, I don't want it like that. Put it right here. No, no, no. Stop it. Knock it off. GameStop's about to break out. So disgusting. How AMC came down on double beat earnings is insane. They manipulated us down, which I said they fucking would. Adam Aaron trying to keep shit quiet. What a freaking snake, bro. What a freaking snake. Adam Aaron trying to keep shit quiet. Nope, we can't have anything good. Fucking snake. We keep getting bullish news and like so crazy. Spy is ripping. Spy is fucking ripping. Dang, we have 1,600 views. Thank you guys. No, I don't think AMC's going under $1, bro. We're gonna have very strong support of the dollar. We should actually hold the 15. I will say what we're gonna go to if we lose, but we'll go to 105 or 110. AMC just beat earnings, but it's down. Is it all over? AMC just beat earnings, but it's down. Is it all over? GameStop speculation. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Listen, GameStop speculation. Is GameStop buying PayPal? We're going to look at the facts involved in this. Also, AMC just beat earnings, but price is down. What is going on? We're going to talk about what is happening. Also, we have so many things going on. Tech earnings, AMC earnings call tomorrow. A lot of stuff's happening. We're going to get into all this and more. Daily outlook predictions, stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice. Let's go. So the first thing we're going to be talking about here is going to be GME and the falling wedge. We're going to talk about how this is going to play out. Then we're going to be looking at the speculation and it moving forward. So I just want to let everybody know off rip, GME is in a massive falling wedge, and this is extremely bullish. We are about to see a breakout on GME, especially if the catalyst of the acquisition comes. Things are getting crazy. GME is a insane play because of the warrants. If GME goes over $32, those warrants gain exponential value. We are seeing a macro falling wedge breakout, a double bottom, and now we are in a micro falling wedge as well. We are about to see a push up to $25, maybe even $30 here for GME, especially if we get a catalyst. Now, a lot of people are saying GME is pushing up off of this news right here. I believe it's a little bit more technical based because we got extremely oversold after we dumped down with SPY. We found a bottom. We tested the falling wedge at the bottom here. I told you guys we would be coming down to 315. We did come down to 315. We lost that level, but bounced right back above it, held it, pushed back up for the 2347, and now we are above that and potentially about to break out of the falling wedge, especially if you see a clean break above 24 to 2408. That means we are breaking out of this falling wedge and you're about to see a nasty move up. But a lot of people are saying this move up is because of this potential PayPal speculation, and I don't think that's the case. I think it's, again, like I said, more technical based. But let's look at the facts behind the PayPal situation. So this all came out when Bloomberg dropped an article that said that PayPal attracted an unsolicited, so that means that they weren't looking for this, possible takeover, okay? And we have a little bit more details coming in, but this is still very, very, very speculative at the very least, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is highly speculative, and this is all based on rumors. So I just want to make that very, very clear. Anybody's telling you that this is true or this is happening, they're lying or they're clickbaiting you, because this is extremely speculative. I'm showing you guys the facts behind it. So as you guys can see, at least one large rival, so that means like Venmo or Cash App, would be looking to buy all of PayPal, the entire company, while there are other interested parties focus on specific PayPal assets, so buying parts of PayPal. That could be GameStop. Obviously, GameStop's not a rival of PayPal, right? Now, I also want to point out that Ryan Cohen said that it was like a consumer / retail type of target that he was looking at. So I want that you to keep that in mind, guys. Now, Ryan Cohen did put out this long tweet, and it talked about like board members just getting too many salaries and just sitting on the board, wasting money, sucking up money from the company. And he made a whole post called the Hollerman, which could be pointed at people like PayPal's board and higher members of management of PayPal. But I don't think it fits it exactly. Now, PayPal has been known for being kind of woke, ESG, governance. So he does mention those buzzwords and stuff like that. But that's mentioned in every single corporate office, ladies and gentlemen. So this is very vague. We are connecting dots that might not be needed to be connected, and I want people to understand that. But the facts are PayPal is up off of this news. GME potentially up off of some speculation, but I think it's mostly technical based. But regardless of what's going on, once we get this catalyst of the acquisition target, if it goes down correctly, you're going to see a nasty move up for GME, and the technicals are saying we are ready. We've been in this macro accumulation range for way too long. We're breaking out of this falling wedge. We have, again, this macro falling wedge, then we have this micro falling wedge. If you see a move above 2408, clean break above, that means we are ready to move, and I think GME is getting ready to move, in my personal opinion. Now, let's talk about AMC. What's going on with AMC? Why is it down after we just got a double beat on earnings? Well, I'm going to break down what I think is going on here for AMC. So if you guys are not aware, AMC dropped earnings right now. I'm thinking they should drop it all at once with the earnings call, which is going to be tomorrow. I will be streaming that. Make sure you guys put the bell notification on. Make sure you guys are there. I'll be streaming the earnings call. You guys can tune in with me and get all of my thoughts and all of the details as well. That is going to be happening tomorrow at 5 p.m. ET time tomorrow. Again, this is going to be the earnings call, but we already got the earnings data. Now, the main things, you guys can look at all of this if you guys want. I have all of the information here, tons of details about the balance sheet and stuff like that. You guys can look at that as if you want, like even details with HYMC and all that stuff. You guys can look at that if you guys want. Pause the screen. But the main thing, EPS is a beat, 0.18 which is what it was, and then revenue is 1.29 billion. Both of them beating analyst expectations, which gives us a double beat on earnings. Now, why isn't AMC stock up? Well, I'll show you guys what's going on. Obviously, the market being down could be a little bit of it, especially why GME pulled back as well. The fact that GME was able to hold up with the market dumping like it was is also absolutely insane, guys. That decoupling stuff might not be so crazy here coming up here soon, but where's Adam Aaron? Why is he not talking about this? Adam Aaron crickets over here on his Twitter page. Now, some people are saying, well, maybe he's waiting for the earnings call to talk about it. Why? Why are we keeping this information quiet? Why not put it on your Twitter/X and talk about it in the earnings call? You just got a double beat on earnings. That's great. You should want to talk about that. You should want to put that out there. You should want everyone to know that. A lot of people don't even know that this data dropped. A lot of AMC holders don't even know. I think they're trying to keep things quiet. That way, obviously, because any good news, any bullish news, they're trying to keep it quiet. Now, we also had some other bullish news here for AMC as well, as it began a $2.5 billion debt refinancing push for liquidity. Also very, very, very bullish. So again, when I told you guys that fundamentals are kind of decoupling from technicals and from price, when you guys see that there's bullish technicals, bullish fundamentals, but price keeps going down, that's extremely bullish, and that means that there is a deviation from that, and price should be going up. AMC is extremely oversold here on the weekly time frame. If you guys look at the weekly time frame, we are deep in the oversold territory, and buyers will be stepping in. Bears will get exhausted. AMC is currently sitting at 115. I told you guys if we lost 120, that's where we're going to be coming down to. Now, I believe a lot of people are scared that we're going to be going underneath $1. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think AMC is going to be able to hold 115 and push up off of there. If we do lose 115, the next level of supports are 110 and 105, and we have very, very strong support at $1. I don't believe personally we're going under $1 just yet because of all the bullish fundamentals that we are seeing. The reason why we could be seeing some downward pressure is because they are selling shares. You guys have to remember that. Once they announce that being over, that's going to be very, very bullish. You're going to see an instant spike price off of that. And as you guys can see, SPY is pulling back as well, which is going to give us a little bit of headwind in the overall market. But I believe we could potentially bottom here and start to push up soon, and I don't think we're going underneath the dollar. Now, I would like Adam Aaron to be a little bit more vocal about this double beat. Again, I personally think, you guys can believe whatever you want, I don't think that Adam Aaron is technically for us. I think that he is actually a snake within the company, possibly put there to even try to take AMC out. A lot of people like Adam Aaron. A lot of people dislike Adam Aaron. You guys can let me know how you feel in the comments below. But in my personal opinion, I think he is not for us, and I think he should definitely be vocal about this. Again, a lot of people don't even know what's going on. So that's potentially why AMC is down. It's very, very quiet. We still have the earnings call tomorrow, so we have that to look forward to, and potentially some price action coming from that, and maybe some news coming from that as well. Hopefully it's bullish news. We did get a double beat, which is bullish, and of course we are very oversold, so we should be able to see a recovery out of this, and I don't think we're going underneath the dollar. But this is potentially why AMC is down again. Stock market pulling back, Adam Aaron being quiet, literally people don't know, and the market hasn't digested everything. But this is what we're looking at for AMC GME. Again, just some quick numbers also as well. They dumped a ton of shares on AMC. Another reason why it could be down. 1.1 million shares were dumped. They started with 1.1 million shares. Now they're down to 350,000 shares here for AMC. So a lot of shares were dumped, not 1.1 million. You guys can see 0.64% cost to borrow here on AMC. GME is sitting at 1.9 million shares available to short, and they started with over 3 million shares for GME, so they were dumping crazy on GME as well. And then we have cost to borrow of 0.39%. Dark pool was absolutely insane here for AMC. If you guys look at the dark pool levels, there were over 16 million shares traded in the dark pool at levels of 66.43%. And of course, short interest is getting extremely high. It's sitting at 27.3% here for AMC. So that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Lots of news, lots of excitement, lots of things to look forward to. Let's go ahead and go into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll go into cryptocurrency. So the main thing is going to be the Trump tariffs on SPY and the overall market. What we know right now is that countries are still paying the tariffs because the software hasn't been updated. Also, Trump put a 15% global tariff on everything, ladies and gentlemen, and this is obviously going to create a ton of uncertainty. But if you guys haven't heard, there was a Supreme Court ruling that the Trump tariffs were illegal, but they are still in effect because, again, like I said, the software hasn't been updated. But the main thing to take away from this is there's going to be a lot of uncertainty, and the fact that also the Supreme Court kind of did show Trump the legal way forward. But some people are saying he's lashing out. I'm not going to get political with it. I'm just letting you guys know how this could affect the market and what is going on. So that's going to be the main drivers of the market for SPY. We also have one data drop this week, which is going to be PPI. And then tomorrow we have President Trump's State of the Union speech, which I will also try. It's at 9 p.m. I'll try. That's a little bit early, but I'll try to put that on for you guys as well. But we're definitely going to be streaming AMC earnings call. But that is also a 3-star impact. It's not necessarily data drops, but it could affect the market in a big way. So you guys definitely want to be ready for that. Tomorrow's going to be absolutely insane. Now, what do I think is going to be happening technically wise? SPY absolutely dumped to the downside today after popping up to 690, dumping down, finding support here at 680.74. If we lose 680.74, SPY will absolutely dump, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think what we're going to see is some decent recovery tomorrow, possibly coming up to 685, 686.30, or 687.57 max. Once we get up there, if we do get this recovery that I'm looking for, I would expect a top out and then drop to the downside. Don't get overly bullish because overall, SPY is looking bad, ladies and gentlemen. I talked about this on stream. It's just looking... It's looking like it's going to dump any minute here. Look at the bands getting tight. That means volatility is building. You guys can see RSI clearly trending down, price trending up. That flattening out process has already happened. We're in the bearish divergence process where we flatten out. We're about to correct down. We are having red MACD. We're about to be underneath this blue medium line as the bands tighten up. That's a multiple signs that we're about to dump. We also have this rising wedge as well. Another pattern that breaks to the downside. It's looking bad. Also, monthly RSI coming out of overbought territory for the first time in months, ladies and gentlemen. So things are getting crazy, and it's just looking really, really bad. We also have the daily time frame with that bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. That means we're going to flatten out and correct down. And if you guys look at NASDAQ as well, NASDAQ is definitely in the flattening out process for the bearish divergence as RSI trending down, price trending up. NASDAQ rejecting from this trend line. Everything looks bearish. So again, I think we're going to see some recovery for SPY tomorrow. I gave you guys those potential price targets and levels of support and resistance. As long as SPY breaks and holds 682.04, expect those upside targets of like 685, 686, maybe even 687.57. But once we get that high, I do expect some pullback. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Tomorrow's going to be absolutely insane. If we get Trump tariff news, that could change anything. So just be ready for that, SPY traders. And there's going to be a lot of volatility. The VIX is up. People are hedging. Volatility is about to get crazy. So expect massive movements. But with massive movements come massive opportunities. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency. Show you guys what's going on there. And then we will wrap up this video. So as far as crypto is concerned, I do think BTC is going to be coming down to about 60 to 61K. A lot of people are really, really scared right now. Crypto fear and greed is obviously extremely high. As again, when others are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy, be fearful. If you look at crypto fear and greed, you guys will see that is definitely deep into that extreme fear at 5. This is like historical lows. So that's just absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. So again, this is the time to buy, in my personal opinion. We're also seeing silver start to move up, gold start to move up. I believe, in my personal opinion, especially gold and silver are going to do well. I think the market's going to pull back and crash. I think stocks are going to pull back and crash, kind of deflating out of this AI bubble. I believe that metals are going to do very well, and potentially even crypto as well. And I believe, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I believe that potentially, I know metals will for sure, but I think cryptocurrency, top coins, Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, ones with ETFs, will decouple from the stock market as well. I think that is a possibility, and I did for a long time, that people that have been following my channel have been talking about that theory as well, that there will be a potential crash where you see metals do well and cryptocurrency do well because it's a different type of crash. Now, what we've seen here for BTC, it was mostly stable. It's slightly down right now, but Ethereum, XRP, Cardano, ADA, Dogecoin, they're all up. And Bitcoin was up as well. So the market was absolutely tanking. Indexes being down 1%, that's huge, but BTC holding up. Also, we're tracking with our overall fractal here on BTC. If you guys can see here on the trading view, you guys will see that we're tracking. The fractal says we are expected to come down. So we're looking good, in my personal opinion. So I think we will be coming down to about 60, 61K, but I think we'll be holding there even if SPY crashes. Now, that could exacerbate the move a little bit, so we could see a little bit more downside than we're expecting. But I think overall, we're going to see BTC potentially decouple and start to move up even when the market starts to move down. I think it's inevitable that SPY is about to correct, and it could drag everything down with it. I don't want to say that's not a huge possibility, but I believe based off the fundamentals of what's going on, we're definitely going to see precious metals decouple, which we've already seen greatly today, and I think you're going to see that on the macro, but I think crypto on the macro as well. Now, remember, guys, when I say macro, this means 6 months, a year, 2 years. This stuff takes time to play out, so when in doubt, zoom out. But I think overall, cryptocurrency is bottoming, and there are multiple signs of that, everything from fear and greed to multiple technicals like RSI being oversold, and of course, the BTC rainbow chart being in those buy zone. So this is what we're looking at for cryptocurrency. I think key altcoins will do well. XRP, Ethereum, Bitcoin. Again, other altcoins, if Bitcoin pumps, should pump, but you never know. Altcoins like XRP and Ethereum saw new all-time highs with BTC, but not every altcoin did. XLM saw some highs, but not every altcoin did. So you want to be very careful when how you use your money and how you look at cryptocurrency, because these lower altcoins are very, very, very speculative. These higher altcoins are a lot more safe, especially the top one with the biggest market cap, BTC. That's why I always say build a base of BTC and then maybe have a few altcoins, in my personal opinion. But guys, this is everything we're looking at for stocks and crypto. This is your daily outlook and prediction. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like, leave a comment down below, and check out the merch store. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, guys, you already know the deal. I'm gonna get this video ready for you for your viewing pleasure. And I thank you. And I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to try to go live early. But if I go live early, it's going to be like a freaking 10-hour live stream because I have to stream AMC earnings. And that sometimes goes to like 6, 7 o'clock. So we're going to see. I'm going to try to get President Trump's speech, but I might just like put the stream on and not talk too much. And then when the speech is over, I'll get on and we'll do our thing. And then I'll keep the stream on until earnings. So tomorrow's could be a potentially very, very long stream, but at minimum, it's going to be a long stream. So I'll see you guys then. Let's get this video edited and ready for you guys. As always, have fun, make money, stay safe. Peace, fam. And like and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. $1,600 views, by the way. I don't know how all those likes went away. Someone had to do that. 1,600 views. Someone had to do that, dude. That had to have been someone playing with the stream. It had to have been. Or some huge glitch. Because that never happened, ever.
I didn't want to do this.
going first, boy.
So you want to be very careful when how you
me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry about everything. I miss you.
All right, guys, we're out. This was a 6-hour live stream. Thank you guys so much. All right, guys, thank you so much. Shout out to anybody who stayed. This was a massive 6-hour live stream. We also have a long live stream for you guys tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in. Video will be uploaded in just a few minutes. Thank you, guys, anyone who stayed. It really helps out. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Peace.